오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
Yo, Freecom.
He scared the shit out of me.
Could you go into DFOG and ask if anyone know where's the hidden monster on the first stage of Elven Rush?
I'm kind of hosting. Oh, wait, give me a sec.
You're hosting with no fucking people.
I
Come
know
on,
that.
man.
Why don't you ask him? Oh, wait, you're banned.
I'm banned, you asshole. What? Did coming back from a near-death experience make you funnier? Is that it?
No.
Ugh.
Is this one of the hidden missions or something?
Yes, yes. I can't fucking find the goddamn hidden monster. I'm tired of running around and aimlessly. It's annoying. I don't like gimmicks or secrets that makes you run around aimlessly without any fucking hint. It's retarded. It fucking pisses me off.
Does Nen
It's
need
only
lyric?
fun. Huh?
I don't know why this guy's asking me this.
Uh Elf World. Yeah, Freecom, it doesn't tell you where the hidden monster is. I need to know where it
Hold on, give
is.
me a sec.
God damn, it's so annoying. What a lame ass fucking.
This in stage one. Actually, no, I'll just screenshot this.
Yeah.
I've literally never done this minigame yet, so I don't know what the context of this is.
It's basically you've. It's basically running around to the exit as fast as you can. That's it. The two. Okay. Following the two go arrows, a forward or the upward path, the goblin tends to be a Nigger! What do you mean? Wait, there is a fork where the upward goes to the boss. The goblin tends to be in the bottom path of that fork. What do you mean? What? Upward path goes to the boss, but the goblin is in the bottom path of the fork. So which way?
This. Yeah, I probably should have put this also.
This is fucking retarded, man.
There's a video.
Oh, of course it's Bike. Of course Bike found this out. Fucking okay, go.
Who's bike?
Go.
Who's bike again?
He's one of the long time players. He's probably it's like he's in the same circles Neos is in basically, and BK is in. Okay, so right side down and then okay. This shit is so gay. So what is it again?
I think they were, I think they probably recycled this from the last time this event.
They did, yeah. Right side
I love
down.
I'm trying to remember if the secret monster thing was even a thing back then.
Down. Okay, right side all down and then to the go arrows. And then go down. Okay, so it's all going down. Alright, fuck. All down, go arrows, down again. Okay, Oh, there we go. For fuck's sake. Oh, dungeon clear. Alright. Got the coin. I need one more. One more stamp is in Main Plaza, and it's fucking RNG. Why am I not surprised? Bro, 9 DFO Park token? Dude, this is just a fucking... This is a... I'm gonna lose more than I earned from this fucking roulette. Fuck! Great, I love this company. This company! I swear to God, if I lose all my fucking coins, I'm just gonna go play something else for like the foreseeable months or so, until the updates. Holy shit, this is cancer.
You mean the next 2 weeks?
Is it already? Fuck!
It's
Oh
on
my
the
God!
18th.
Just give me the fucking coins, man. I'm drained. 200 points gone already! Just give me the fucking achievement!
This is why I made a command decision to do raid instead of this fucking event.
I'm going to kill myself. Stop giving me... This is cancer. This is very cancer. I can't... Oh, great. Yeah, burn all my fucking coins! It's all gone. It's all gone. Great. It's all gone. Poof! Poof! All gone! All gone! 500 fucking coins. Poof! I love this game, bro. I love this game so much. I love.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
Fuck you! You think you're so funny, don't ya? God damn it! This is
Let's
pain.
go gambling!
You think you're so funny, don't ya?
Oh, I probably would have had a better punchline if I died yesterday.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, and the DFO community can probably collectively breathe a sigh of relief knowing that I'm not torturing the community anymore. Because, you know, I'm 6 feet under.
Ugh. How did you guys even, like, get to that point? Like, what the fuck even happened?
Did you read the story?
I think I
basically,
skipped most of it.
basically yesterday we set up for NYC at 4 a.m. and then, like, literally 5 minutes after crossing into New Jersey, the engine started, like choking or hitching. I don't know what the technical term for it is.
Yeah, choking, yeah, whatever.
So we had to pull over. My mom's having a panic attack, and then her panic attack is giving my dad a heart attack, and he thinks that we could have died yesterday if the guy behind us wasn't, you know, paying attention.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Your mom's probably the one trolling you guys here. Why is she having a panic attack?
Because she didn't sleep yesterday, and we're going to NYC specifically so she can get surgery for her her breast cancer.
Ugh, yikes! What?
So
you guys couldn't get chemo?
Well, she's been getting chemo for like the last several months.
Oh, great.
So she was nervous from that already, and then, you know, the whole engine hitching is not making things any better.
Mm-hmm. You know, this fucking avatar thing for the the fucking the event is so fucking goofy. It's so goofy. I love it. Whoever thought of this shit is comedy gold. Now I gotta go grind my fucking coins again. God damn it.
Another echo. Might as well just grab all the echoes.
Detective Spirit. As I said, Bob and I are peaceful
I
brothers in
thought somebody else joined the chat for some reason. I'm just watching TV.
I'm rewatching. Well, not rewatching, but like going back to. I don't know why, but I'm going through a phase of just watching all the DC animated stuff, which is not bad at all. Like it's decent. So I just finished the trilogy of like DC's Crisis on Infinite Earths. she was cooked out of my mind. It was so weird. Then I guess I'm backtracking from that, like all the stuff before that. So now I'm just watching the entirety of Constantine's live action, which is not that bad.
Yeah,
For 2014 series.
I don't know anything about like comic book stuff, but I have heard things about, you know, Crisis of Infinite Worlds being really weird.
It was weird because it's like every superhero is fixing a problem that happened on a previous event that
Timeline shenanigans,
caused
basically.
this. It's basically time travel and space shenanigans. That's it. Like someone did a fuck up so massive that the people, the ones that are in the Crisis of Infinite Earths, they have to fix it by undoing that. Like reset. Like I swear, I'm pretty sure DC has more reboots in universe and out universe, as in IRL, than fucking Marvel. I don't recall Marvel having this much reboots of their series or whatever. Like holy shit, DC is just new series, 3 seasons, reboot. What the fuck, guys? Stick to a plan. What are you doing? Yeesh. But it's good. The upside is a lot of how do I put this? Creative freedom is more so on the DC side than to Marvel.
Yeah,
Marvel is too milquetoast.
From what I understand, like the reason why this whole multiverse crap exists is because of comic book authors in the golden age of comics who they're basically fighting over which version of Superman or whatever is their canon one. So
canon one, yeah. Holy shit.
It's basically just multiple authors having disagreements over each other.
Yeah, so I guess DC's solution is to just it's all non-canon now. Everyone's out the door. We're doing it all over again. Get out.
I mean, that's basically there's a reason why I compare DFO's storyline to the DC multiverse crap, because they've done it for literally the same reason. Like this whole metastasis crap. I heard.
Oh
I wish I could find the source for this, but I keep hearing things about how it was basically a writer's revolt over at Neopol or something like that. And then when the problematic writers left, Neopol, they just basically undid the metastasis.
Jeez.
And then fucking Sirocco showed up and started screwing with the multiverse again. So I don't know what the context is behind that.
Yippee. Well, I am off to grind what is it? The Decisions in Destiny. That I'm gonna be honest, they need to make this shit a permanent mode. They need to make this a permanent mode. It's fucking fun. I've never had this much fun grinding DFO as I have now playing this
because
fucking mode.
every run's different, which is
It's insane.
KDNF doesn't want every run to be different because of farming.
What? It's a roguelike, dude.
No, I'm not saying
roguelike
I'm not saying specifically the roguelite. I'm saying if they ever implemented like RNG dungeons in DFO, then KDNF would have a hissy fit.
No. I'm saying this mode. That's why I'm saying this mode specifically. Keep this mode in game.
That's what
Because
CDNF
it's so
did
fun.
actually. CDNF
It's
actually
so
did that.
fucking fun.
And then for whatever reason, KDNF didn't follow suit, which is why we didn't get it.
Oh my god, man. This shit is so fun. Cause like, maybe that day I don't want to fucking run anything besides this shit. Because oh my god, look, I got so many cards of like different abilities. I'm gonna pick one of them and then keep going. It's so fun. I don't want to do anything else besides running this shit. It's fun.
I still have a clip from the last time this event run. It was on Ghostblade. I had a run where all of my buffs were stacked to half Moon Slash, so I just sent the ghost out, kept spamming half Moon Slash until the boss is dead. And
I'm gonna try to get my Ashura skill, the thingy to stack onto the thundercloud, so I just sit still and win. Sit still and win.
The cool part was that the last time they did this event, there was also talismans, like event talismans that emulated the effects of the roguelite. So my Ghostblade's Hell mode runs also became just spamming half Moon Slash.
Holy shit!
And I'm just like, a lot of people really wished for those talismans to stick around, but they went away with the event.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, this mode should stick around forever. Holy fuck, it's so fun. Just I've been grinding nothing but this shitty fucking mode. I just log into DFO, play this, and then quit.
I mean, it is fun. I'll give you that.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, this could be a separate game. No, it's not big enough to be a separate game mode. This is impossible.
I wish they also brought back Monster Coliseum, but that wasn't an anniversary event, so.
Monster Coliseum? What the fuck was that?
It was like a 5 versus 5. It's basically like 5 versus 5 monster like auto battler type of thing, and all the monsters were like boss enemies, past and present. So CDNF was also addicted to that event, and they kept it around as a permanent game mode. And then KDNF liked it so much that the second time they reran it, they straight up added more monsters to it.
Wow. Why can't we get shit like that?
I know, DFO didn't even get that rerun. I was so disappointed.
All these should have just stayed in the game. Why did they remove it? Why did they remove these?
That's what I'm
modes?
wondering.
Like, for what reason? It's not gonna like do they? No, what's how do I put this? Do they have to upkeep things or something? Is that why they can't have these in the game? Or, like what?
Maybe.
Like,
I don't know.
I don't think they have to upkeep anything. They could
Like-
just literally leave it there.
The only thing I can think of is that like the decisions roguelite specifically, since they're axing talismans in the near future, like that might be a problem. But the rest of them are kind of just like, yeah, you just leave them there and then you don't really have to maintain them.
You don't even have to. No. Here's the thing, right? They don't even have to do anything to the talisman because they could just keep the system in here. You know, they could just keep the talisman system in here
hmm
in this mode. Like, what's the problem of like why would they?
Well, because
I hope they don't.
because a lot of the talisman effects are just going to get rolled up into like the generic skill. Like it's just going to be part of the skill in the future. So I don't know.
No, I know what you mean. You're saying like the talisman in this mode, if the talisman in this mode is the reason why they're gonna get rid of it, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do that?
I don't know, just to prevent like weird interactions or something. I don't know.
Oh my god! I mean, your gear is already disabled in this mode already. Like, your talisman wouldn't affect anything.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's like they should just keep it. It's like I don't see why not.
Yeah.
They spend like I was saying this in Kanjali's interview. It's like they spend all this dev time making these like cool events, and then they just toss them out the window and maybe rerun them in a few years if they're lucky.
It's like imagine if WoW get rid of all their like little side dungeons or side quests, whatever. Like just keep their main quest. Nobody's gonna fucking play it, man. Genuinely, that's why the game's dying. That's why the game's dying.
WoW is still alive.
Huh? There's no new blood. WoW has no
come
new
on.
blood.
2022, who fucking play WoW now?
That's what I'm saying. WoW has no new blood. That's why, like, they do things against the game's core, having fun. They just, oh my god, cater to the tryhards, the speedrunners, the hardcore players. Nobody's playing the fucking game anymore. Retards.
You know, I kind of think back to RuneScape and all the mini games they have.
Oh no, RuneScape is fueled pure.
No. I'm not talking about the player base. I'm talking about like the mini games. Oh wait.
Oh.
Like they have like a bunch of mini games for like minor skill XP at best, if even that. And like at some point, in order to incentivize people to even play the mini games, they have like a minigame token system or something like that. So it's kind of like the 10th anniversary event we have here, but just permanently. So it's like do this minigame this week or this month or whatever. You get monthly minigame tokens that you can actually spend on like endgame gear and stuff.
That's crazy.
So it's like one like that's one way to do it, but two, like why do we have to fucking incentivize people to play dead content if people are just going to treat it as dead content anyway? just let people enjoy the mini games as they are, like as a party game type of shit. I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so I don't know what goes on in their heads.
No. Most of those decisions are made by executives in suits and all the retards that holds the power. That's yeah.
Dude.
Why are you here, BK? I thought you were at work.
No, I'm hiding. Oh, I am work, but I'm working for home.
I'm at work. I am at work.
Yeah, I'm paid to play DFO. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you wish you were paid to play DFO.
Ugh, I've been out of DFO for so long. I don't have to drive to like log in every day and do shit
So,
like
BK,
constantly anymore.
BK, no comment on me almost dying in a car accident yesterday.
What?
What?
What's that
He doesn't
thing?
even know that. He doesn't even know that.
Oh, I
What?
guess.
Tell me the story. Why I wanna know?
So
How
yesterday we were supposed to take my mom to NYC for a surgery on her breast cancer, and then literally 15 or so minutes after we got out of the house, like as we were crossing into New Jersey, the engine started hitching. So we thought it was just like we ran over something small on the road, and then it started getting progressively worse. My mom started freaking out, which almost gave my dad a heart attack. So we had to pull over somewhere. Luckily, the first exit that we took, there was a police station nearby, so that's where we ended up pulling up. My mom had to get a ride from someone else to go to NYC, and we were stuck at that police station for literally like 6 hours. So it was like from 4:30 to like 8:30 or something. We couldn't put in a call to get us towed until the dealership opened, and I'm like, fuck my life.
Bro, wait. You need a. Hold on. You need to call the dealership. Do you guys not have like?
Well,
Don't
he
you
my
guys have, like-
well, I mean, the way my dad thought of it, he didn't want to get any random tow company because he specifically wanted Toyota to take responsibility for this.
Oh,
So
great.
he waited. That's how angry he was. Like, he waited for 8:30 for the dealership to open to call them, and then he almost had another fucking heart attack because he got angry at support. They just like there was like this dude who just sounded like he really didn't want to be at his job. So he's like, yeah, here's a Toyota roadside service. Go call them. And then he got pissed off for that. So he called them up. They said, we'll be there in an hour. We wait for an hour and a half. And then my dad's like, what's going on? He calls Toyota roadside assistance again. And he said, yeah, we've been trying to call you for the last hour and a half. And well, that was the third time that day he almost had a heart attack.
Wait, why couldn't they have called your dad?
I don't know. I don't know if they got the number wrong or something. So they were like, okay, we're sorry about this. We're going to escalate our issue. Escalate your issue. So they got here in 30 minutes after that call. So we got towed back to the Toyota dealership in Pennsylvania, and we were there for another hour and a half while they were fixing the oil change and making sure nothing else was fucked up with the car. And then we got home and I got fucking tired and passed out. So yeah, we could have almost got rear-ended that day if the guy behind us wasn't aware that our engine was hitching.
I mean, how late? Actually, no. It was no. It was pretty early in the morning.
Yeah,
right?
like the sun wasn't out yet.
Oh boy.
So that was fun, and that could have been a miracle for the DFO community. It's like one less shitbag and raid is 6 feet under. Come on, you like don't tell me you wouldn't put it past them.
No, I surely wouldn't put it past them, but I highly doubt they would be that public about your.
Well, yeah, I mean,
family
obviously
crime.
they're not going to be like, "Huzzah, Freycom is dead," but it's like people would be more positive than negative about it.
I don't know. As much as I want to see, like, physically see GSK's head under a fucking truck, I don't really want to go into the den of the dogs and then start proclaiming how GSK's death was like the died version of the second coming of Christ. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a personal enjoyment. I don't wanna go and brag to a bunch of retards that suck his dick for a living.
see if there's.
Where Alex gone, by the way?
Where's what now?
What?
Alex.
I have no idea.
Wait, what do you mean Alex is gone?
No, he said where. He's asking where Alex is.
Oh, dude, he's like probably still sleeping. What time is it over there?
11:13 p.m.
Well, he's either sleeping or he's busy at work, which probably both. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The decisions and destiny thing, it's quite short. I was hoping it was a bit longer.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Like oh fuck, the decisions and destiny mode in the mini game thingy. It's quite short. I would.
Well, yeah, if your run goes well, it's quite short. It's like try playing it on a fucking Dark Knight.
I'm playing Ashura. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, there you go. It's like I switched over to my creator, and that's when the runs were short because I could just literally y-axis them to death.
I just sit still, bro. I just sit still, bruh. What a great game. I love this game so much. Yippee! What an amazing mode. Also, I don't know what the sin thing is for. Like, what do you get if you like bump the sin?
I
Like,
don't
get it.
remember, but I mean, I vaguely remember them being that game mode's equivalent of TP skills or something like that.
It doesn't say you get anything for it though. Like 7 deadly sins, I don't get it. Like,
Yeah,
what do I get from
let
having
me look it up.
this sin?
There's probably like an old guide somewhere for that. What are 7 deadly sins Psyche drops? Oh, okay. The 7 deadly sins are the debuffs your character gets every run. You set it up on the right side before clicking start. Applying these debuffs will net you higher psych thingy that lets you buy upgrades inside the dungeon. Oh, so basically debuffs equals more money, basically.
Okay. Well, I mean, I only select the debuff that I know I can counter with the upgrade, so win for me.
Pretty much. And that's probably how it went last time.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, playing Ashura, you would want as much shit on the screen as possible just to rape them all at the same time. It's so fun. Just fucking rape them. Blast them off. I set everything, like all the monster spawn and monster spawn delay and the boss spawn to like maximum, and I still am like just wiping the screen. Holy. I'm just wiping.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to them making this roguelite thing like some sort of farming dungeon, because that's basically what like the arid explorer thing that they're going to remove in 2 weeks. Like that started off as an event.
You know what? You know what's crazy? They could make this a material, some whatever farming dungeon, and I would grind it non-stop. There is nothing stopping me from not grinding this. Literally.
I mean,
Nothing is stopping.
you have a winning formula here because CDNF kept it around as a permanent event. It's like I don't see why not.
Like, god damn, it's so fun. It's fun in a way that it's not annoying. Like, you don't get like, oh, finally, I'm done. No, it's like, fuck, it's too short, I need more. And like the best thing it could do is like introduce new NPCs or new like neutral functions. So you're like, oh, you can the question mark thingy actually means a question mark because like most of the time it's just oh it's another shop or a
Oh,
big boss. That's it.
it's just a random room, basically.
Yeah. So like if you added new like more neutral shit, like say some fucking Meyer gives you a big buff for like how many seconds, like that kind of shit.
Actually, now I'm kind of wondering if CDNF still even has this event around because I
They
just thought of
should.
a good reason why they shouldn't or why they wouldn't because every new class means they have to make sure it works with this roguelite.
Mm.
Because the last time they ran this was in 100 cap. Archer didn't exist yet, so yeah, I got to give that a shot. Play that. Play Decisions of the Destiny with my muse. See how that works out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, easy fill, he says.
What did he say?
Sometimes I wonder if, like, Alex is just hopelessly optimistic, or he's just doing it to, like, pull my leg or something.
What do you mean?
Because he says, let's do FOA first, and then I'll join your raid easy clear, because he's sick, or easy fill, because he's 69k fame. And I'm like, you under, like, 69k fame isn't going to counteract the fact that I use the hard R nigger and get shitbags in pub intentionally.
Free comp. Nobody cares you used the N word. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody cares. Like, why do you say that as if it's like a death sentence? I say it all the time, every time, anywhere, and
Yeah, and guess what they talk about? Oh, guess what they say about you in other
Become
in what? In what?
become
What?
country.
in other not other raids, other servers. I mean,
Do
What
you
are
still
those?
want to sell your avatar?
do I still want to what now? My avatar. Oh,
Yeah.
that gold armor one. No, I changed my mind about that.
Come on.
Too late, PK. Too late.
Someone, because some Chinese world is asking me if I still selling now.
Well, tell them you're not
if you
selling
bump the
anymore.
price- Yeah, bump the price up to like 500 million gold, maybe. Wait, go back, Freecom. What other fucking servers?
Every time I mention you in 80%, like people speak about you like in fear, basically. It's like good thing he doesn't talk regularly in 80% DFO. Like that's the vibe that I get.
Where? Who said
I
that?
don't remember, but it's like I think I mentioned it in a voice chat before. I think it's just an offhanded joke, but
Dude, like,
I said something
listen.
to the effect that like good thing Josser's not here. I don't remember what the context was, but I said good thing Josser's not here to say this, and somebody else who was I think a mod on the server was like, good. I hope he doesn't. I hope he's never here or something like that.
Yeah, because apparently using mean words is very, what's the word? Anti-human or something. Fucking retweet, man. Kill yourself. Literally kill
Oh,
yourself.
that's the way the world is right now. So
Not anymore. Fucking DJT is on the, what is it? The podium.
Oh,
Not anymore. The world ain't filled with niggers anymore. Well, dude, not really. It's still filled with niggers, just less disgusting niggers. Hopefully. Oh, great. Who's the answer?
well, I think the more influential thing between the hard R nigger and me getting 58k bags is probably the 58k bags part. Because that's what people have known me longer for.
Pretty calm. Look, I'm pretty sure that you are not looked down upon because of your choice of words or choice of people you associate with. It's more so you choose to be a nigger in every sense of the word because you think it's funny. And to people that, what's the word? That value their time in this game, that's an insult to their to
Well,
you.
yeah, that's what everybody says, which is a
Yeah.
poor excuse because you're playing a live service game, like I always say.
Not really. Cause think about it. It's like think of DFO as not a game, but an activity, a social activity in the real world. I would understand why people are giving you shit because you are ruining other people's time, your experience.
Well, if I'm going to be partaking in a social activity in real life, I'm going to work on my concealed carry license first before I do that.
Okay, so you see what they mean? Like because at the same time, I get the feeling of being forced to min max and optimize the fun out of things, and it makes it very, very annoying. I get it. But at the same time, you have to have some sense of responsibility so that everyone can have a good time. It's like, what you said.
When does it get to the point where I have to worry about my life because I'm ruining somebody else's time?
Well,
That's why I'm like. That's why I said if I'm going to be in a social activity in real life, I'm going to work on my concealed carry first because people like to overreact, especially in this day and age.
here's the thing. Those people, they will get filtered out by other what's the word? Mild mannered members. They will get
You would
filtered
you
out
would
by
think. Like, you would think, but then you go to any blue city or state, and like you could see that that's not true.
Listen. Blue city, blue states, blue shitholes, all of those places are run by emotions. And emotions are not
So treat DFO's endgame scene as a blue city or state, and there you go.
not really. Freecom, look, I don't know if you've paid attention, but every time there's some anti-woke or anti,
I'm not talking about the literal politics of it. I'm just saying, like, strictly from a behavioral aspect.
Behavioral. Well, it's a video game, and it's a game where people get emotionally attached. Of course, emotions is going to be the dominant force. What do you think, man? I'm just saying, look, you can be this way, but you cannot stop people from being the opposite, or at least the other.
Yeah, I mean, I've given up on doing that a long time ago. So
I'm just saying, it's like you will never change, and so will they. Because
yeah, so we'll just agree to disagree, and then just let me sit here staring at an empty raid for 8 hours, and everyone else can go about their day.
Here's the problem: a lot of people, like them, do not like the fact that you or people like you exist.
Well, tough shit. Well, then go find out if I have a concealed carry license or not, if that's your prerogative.
That's usually the cause for their distaste for you and your existence and everything you stand for.
Again, tough shit.
What's that?
At least people can at least learn to be a little bit more like BK, where they keep it at pointing and laughing at me and nothing more than that.
No, BK is a special case because BK doesn't have the brain.
Yeah, BK has his head screwed on, like all these other fucking people in DFOG Discord.
Hello. Who comes?
What happened?
I'm coming.
Oh,
Oh.
Alex. Long time no see.
Yeah, man. In a minute. I haven't logged in since maintenance.
Yeah, I almost got into a fatal car accident yesterday, so that was fun.
Holy shit. You alright? What happened?
I mean, we didn't actually get into a car accident, but I mean, the possibility was there. Basically, we were going to NYC so my mom can get surgery for her breast cancer, and then literally 5 minutes upon crossing the border in New Jersey, our truck's engine started choking. So,
oh my god.
My parents are freaking out, and like the guy, we're lucky the guy behind us on the highway was attentive enough to notice that something was wrong with our car, because that could have been somebody rear-ending us. Well, on the other hand, if I did get into a fatal car accident, that's one less shitbag for the DFO community to worry about.
Oh, what are you talking about then? No one wishes death.
Oh, you'd be surprised. In 100K, people are wishing death upon people who were giving free carries for content that people were selling a lot.
It's like kids, man. Lower
Well, that's what happens when you pander to man children with a 5 or 6 digit what do you call it, expendable income. Like, you pander to man children. It's like, that's exactly the sort of crowd that you get around your game. Just nothing but man children.
Mm. I'm glad the guy behind was attentive. Could have been like, I don't know, changing the radio or.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
So after the engine started hitching, we had to take the nearest exit. Obviously, we by sheer luck, we ended up pulling up into the parking lot of a police station, and they asked us, and one of them got out and was worried about us, asked what was happening, and my dad was like fucking livid because he was checking the engine, and apparently he discovered that the fucking moron who changed our oil yesterday or the day before, he put too much fucking motor oil in it. So that's the reason why the engine was choking a lot. But we couldn't fucking do anything about it until my dad called a friend to pick my mom up, and then we were stuck at that police station for like literally several hours because we had to wait for the dealership to open to call them to tow us, and then by some logistical error or something, they got our phone number wrong, so we were waiting another couple hours there for no good reason.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. One thing after the other.
Yeah, so we finally got to the dealership at fucking 10:30 or 11 a.m. or something, and then we had to stay there for another hour to fix the oil change and make sure everything else was working fine. And the guy who was, the office guy who was setting up our appointment was like, it was the same guy from the day before who got us the oil change to begin with, and he was like apologizing a lot, and he's like, I'm gonna set this right, I'll call you on Friday or Monday and get something sorted for you. And my dad's just muttering to himself, yeah, they're just giving us like a free oil change or something so that I don't sue their ass.
Not worth the experience, fuck that.
I don't know what his plans are for them, but I'm thinking he's probably going to be calling a lawyer in the future. So yeah, that was a weird adventure. Like, that could have been us in New York. I was planning on meeting Quan and Lewis for the first time face to face because they both live in NYC, but that didn't happen. Obviously.
Okay. But yeah, your mom got the treatment, right?
Yeah, she got. It's kind of funny because she got the surgery and she got in and out of the recovery room faster than it took us to get the oil change fixed. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
What are you guys doing?
What happened?
What are you guys doing right now?
What am I what now?
What are you guys doing? Are you in raid?
I'm hosting a raid right now, and obviously, but I'm by myself as usual.
He's been hosting, but he's alone since 2 hours already.
Well, I mean,
2
yeah.
hours. Is Jazio there or is he AFK?
No idea. It's like, I don't mean to spurn you for the whole FOA thing, but it's like FOA's not really fun anymore, so...
How's it not fun?
I mean, it's not like anybody's intentionally bagging or we have like a hard time in FOA or anything. It's just become another farming dungeon, basically. One that's more importantly,
like 7 runs around.
More importantly, one that's only going to be relevant this week and the next.
We'll still need Forgotten Lights.
Well, no, because the White Ocean coin shop is going to change its inventory so that you'll just get fusions with 3 gold triangles right off the bat.
Oh, okay. Damn, I didn't know that.
So unless you're like
So
really
selectable, or is it like once per month or something?
I don't know if it's. I mean, BK probably knows more about it than I do because he's the one who told me. But I would imagine it's selectable because like it's probably not going to be that long after the cap that the Venus Legion gets released, and then those 3 triangles get obsoleted by newer fusions.
April. It's not too far away.
Yeah, if it's mid-April, that's only 4 weeks, so it's like the 3 gold triangles. Yeah, it's good for a starter, maybe, but that's about it. I wonder what their plans are for like completely brand new players of this cap who are not going to have fusions.
Let's have a look at market price. Royal Guard. Clear cubes, 99. Not bad. Plus 12 amp.
Until the next 2 weeks.
Whoa, plus 12 amp is back to 98. What the hell happened there?
A wind advisory, that's great. Why does this always fucking happen on Thursday when I need to take out the garbage? It's just excessively windy.
Looks like the prices went back up. How much is the gold emblem box selling for?
I don't know, I didn't look at.
It's only 77. Wow.
I mean, gold plus emblems are not really that much of a game changer, so
Yeah.
if you thought
Just
they were
like
going to be more
nothing.
expensive than that, then you guessed wrong.
I got it for like 250, but I guess that was during the time when the dungeon boxes were giving out all of the item of the months.
Hmm.
So it had like a range of 5.
Yeah, something else was probably inflating them.
Damn, that's cheap. I was gonna say I might roll on it, but then if it's only 77, arcane boxes are really trash. The rates. Okay. Who are you on right now? DBS or?
I'm on my creator.
Alright, let's do normal this week.
It was either that or I was gonna grind the roguelite thing in the 10th anniversary event, because you can't do both at the same time, obviously, but...
Oh yeah, can I... Where is that? How do I even see that stuff?
What, the 10th anniversary?
Yeah, I'm still in Sirius room. I haven't...
The pink-haired chick, she's the one that has the entrance portal.
DFO Park Tour? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, DFO Park, yeah.
Only a casino.
Yeah, one of them is a casino. People are probably making bank over there.
I think I saw Neo post something about like some game you gotta play for 30 levels and then you're done.
Yeah, the Elven... There's like a tower defense thing.
Yeah. So you do that once and you've cleared the shop already. Is that it?
No, you do it 11 times and you cleared the shop. So either way, you're going to be doing one minigame all day.
How long does it take to go through one game?
30 minutes, I believe.
Oh my god.
The problem with this event is that they recycled a lot of anniversary events that were standalone, and you were intended to like play those for several days a week, and then they just stack them on top of each other.
Yeah, it's all brand new to me, but I don't want to play too long.
People are I guess people are complaining about the how much attention you have to give the 10th anniversary event now. Because I'm looking at the error review in the DFO Discord.
It's the least anniversary that we ever do in DFO. It's like nothing. People who AFK the Viking Axis are already glad they won. So it's already done for him. So they got nothing to do for the next 4 weeks.
Them new players, though. Oh yeah, they don't count.
I mean, it's not even about new or veteran. You just need to AFK. That's it. So that's boring.
You need to AFK what?
AFK Viking for coin.
AFK what now for coins?
Oh, come on. You don't know how to farm coin?
No, I didn't fucking look into that stuff yet. I'm not even done with like the tutorial missions yet.
Oh, Come on. Basically, you just need to install an auto clicker, and it will just farm coin for you.
Yeah, I'd rather not be banned. Thank you very much.
I want a clicker. Damn.
Or you could just do the tower defense thing.
There's no amp event, BK.
It's incoming in 2 weeks. Trust me. Just wait a moment. Trust me. We are not gonna lose this. Yeah, I know. It's like stocks. It's not going well because of Trump.
Actually, though, I heard about that.
Yeah, the nigga literally put tariff on everyone. That's fucking nigga. Why are you guys electing such dumbass president?
Well, the way America sees it, it was either Trump or we kept leaving the floodgates open for illegal immigrants. You know, places like NYC are sick and tired of pretending like you should be allowed to rob stores just because you're a certain gender or race.
Yeah, that's so funny. If it's under 1K, it's not a robbery. It's not for necessity. So I can steal those latest plasma TV. It's for living.
Who's that? Oh, that's Kabi. I thought Kabi quit.
Yeah, he's not in here right now.
He is. Isn't he?
That screenshot was from a while ago. Oh, speaking of which, he just came back.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm just sewing the 3 dungeons and I'll come join. The one
I mean,
where
you might as well keep doing the
without
anniversary
Blanca.
event.
I haven't touched it yet. I'm just...
Or like whatever it is you're doing.
It's the guy with the red hat.
I'll let you know
Blonde
when the raid's close to full. I mean, chances are you're probably done whatever it is you're doing, and it's probably 6 a.m. your time zone by the time this raid fills, if it does.
I actually need a bit of practice because I was playing a game where they use WASD for movement, so now it's a little weird coming back to this.
Just rebind everything. I mean, it could be worse. The couple of weeks that I had to babysit Joster's account, I found out that he's fucking using numpad for movement.
Oh.
I was just like, bro, what are these keybinds? And then his hotkeys are so far removed from the default ones. I'm just like, what is this alien bullshit?
Have you already done it on your Dark Knight?
What, the raid? No.
Okay. I think I'm all good to go.
Josser was giving me another spiel shortly before you joined about why nobody joins my pub. Because he's like, as he puts it, the reason why nobody likes you, Freecom, is that you're fine with letting niggers into your party. You're the ones that have 58k fame and then their gear makes no sense. It's like, yeah, that's the point. I mean, these 58k players.
I think even if they 58k, even if you have perfect execution, you might just be damage checked to make it on time.
I mean, probably. I mean, I don't really give a shit.
I don't know why they let 58k.
Well, as I've been told, it's like the cut line made more sense when gear option levels were still a thing, because 58k didn't necessarily imply that your creature or title was bad, but now it does, because everyone's gear is max option level by default. It's like, I just want to see more people who don't give a shit about their gear, like, play the game. Just period at all, but you're never gonna see them because they just.
You gotta admit also cut line exists, so and DFO player don't like gimmick.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, that like even for you would think people who are 58k and like extremely desperate would tolerate a few gimmicks here and there, and then you hang with them for a little bit and you realize they're just as bad as the elitist. They just don't have the gear to match their elitism.
Yeah, but elitism got enough damage, at least the base damage to pass is not. So that's the main difference.
Yeah, that's why it's a problem for both ends of the skill spectrum. Just everyone wants to be elitist, just some of them don't have the money to do it. And I'm over here being a dumbass, just actually wanting to play the game in any context, and that's a huge fucking no-no for 99% of the player base. So I'm just like
4 raids trying to happen at the same time.
Well, yeah, obviously. They're probably all either statics or they're getting powerful enough pub players.
Yeah, Cabbage is one of my statics, Chinese statics. So it's just Chinese wall. So and KFC is also, I think they are Chinese too.
I played with KFC before. I think
Scarlet is mine. So yeah.
If I'm doing my time zones correctly, it's 9:50 p.m. in China, so I mean that would check out.
Are you in a static right now, PK?
Yeah, of course. I do with my statics. Yeah.
Scarlet, Cabbage, KFC. I think they're like half static.
Yeah, that little fog effect thing on your nameplate in the raid list, I probably could have had that yesterday, but my dumbass didn't fucking take the quest. And then I read the quest descriptions, like all you have to do is clear Moo raid hard at least once before before the 18th, and I'm like, I could have fucking had this already.
Is that still going on, the quest, or did it
Yeah, the
finish?
quest is still there. It's just they're gonna remove it when the next level cap comes out.
Oh, okay. I think it's only a one-time thing, because I don't see that quest on my other characters.
Oh, is it?
I believe so.
Are you at
It's one time only and one char only. You can only buy once your char, and we will get more this kind of effect in next patch. So don't worry too much.
Oh yeah, it's just cosmetic. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but cosmetic matter, stuff like that.
You'd be surprised how heated people get over cosmetics. I mean, people are.
I got one of my friends, Show Blind, who spent 300 mil on Bacal, right? So just to have a name engraver.
Oh, there you go. I mean, people
Yeah, it was
people were doing that.
even only like Mu raid, but you got only 2 weeks to clear, so you have to clear at least once Mu raid on that chart to get the name engraver.
The crazy part is that it's not even a cosmetic that stays with you forever. It's like as soon as there's a new weapon, bye name engraver.
Yeah, it's already gone.
So it's like the worst type of wealth flaunting. It's like it doesn't even fucking exist for that long. At least something like the 10th anniversary, or like if you were on the Hall of Fame thing, at least that stays with you forever. My Xbox and the time.
You guys wanna come here?
Nope, I'm good. I don't know about Alex though.
Hmm?
Alex either.
I think it's too busy right now. We need less raids going on.
I mean, you two.
It's
do you want-
less that it's too busy and more that I'm a steaming pile of shit. So
If you're just like a random, you're probably just gonna join the most full.
No, I mean we do a lot, so I can ask Riley to let you two in.
I mean,
that's right.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm gonna say no anyway.
Come on.
I don't know about Alex though.
I'm exiting the game. Fuck this game. I'll come back in like an hour or something.
Dude, just go join BK.
I already left. I'm playing another game now.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know why. I'm kind of over the game now.
Oh yeah,
Maybe in
it's
the next patch.
that lull period where everyone's kind of just like blasé about DFO until the next big patch comes out.
Hmm.
So that's kind of part of the reason, yeah. I think that's kind of like generally the reason why like 100% genuine pubs have like pretty much never existed for Moo Raid, because it's like it's so late into the cap's lifespan that everyone's kind of just like, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
It says a lot that they had to add Doom Oracles to Moon Normal's rewards list just to fucking get anyone to keep continue playing it in the next level cap. How long that's gonna last for? I can already tell without looking at the community like a reaction. It's probably not going to sit well with people that the only reliable source of Doom Oracles is from fucking a raid from last level cap.
Have you gotten all the anniversary coins yet?
I mean, yeah, I have the aura. I took a screenshot of it on our screenshots channel. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I didn't. I meant the shop.
Oh,
Just
like
those games.
no. Yeah, I haven't even scratched the surface on that shop yet. Like I
Yeah,
told
we can do raid a bit later. when all the-
like I told BK earlier. I'm not even done with the tutorial missions yet.
There's a tutorial for the anniversary.
Yeah, it's basically they just take you on a tour, just play every minigame at least once, and you get free coins, and that's about it. And I haven't even fucking finished all of that yet.
Actually, I should DoorDash some food before everything closes. It's 11:58 p.m.
I'm never gonna understand these new games that come out that don't work on an Xbox One or PS4, despite not looking like newer than that. Like there's a fucking I'm looking on my Xbox, like the latest. There's like a little banner for the latest games, and one of them is Goat Simulator 3, and I can't play this on an Xbox One. I'm like, excuse me, this does not look like a next gen game. They're still using like the same low poly models, except for
Yeah.
specific animals for
That's
comedic
crazy.
effect. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Like I found a fucking there was a pixelated RPG I found once on the Xbox store that wouldn't work on an Xbox One. And like, are you shitting me? Something that looks like that could have been made in RPG Maker. It doesn't work on an Xbox One. Yeah, somehow I don't buy that. Escape club, move rate, normal, well. Go out.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. The hell was that? Was that you, BK?
Hmm?
I heard somebody laughing in the background.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, alright. Why am I messaging someone? I just want to edit a post. Discord, please.
も今日も、そう、なんだろうな。 Alright, later people, I got my help.
Here, Ron.
What's good, Nyaka?
Oh, wonderful.
What happened while I was gone?
Literally nothing. You know, BK doesn't. He doesn't really say anything if nobody else is saying anything. So he's just like AFK for several hours, and he's like, "All right, later, people. I got my had."
Nigga, you heard me, bitch ass motherfucker. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Why so racist? honestly.
This point works. That's kind of fucking annoying. Oh, not a minute.
Could use some backup here.
I'll take care of it.
I need help.
What's up?
I should probably search somewhere else.
Might be a safe spot to rest for a few.
Hey.
Time for us to talk about more than just survival. If we're gonna rebuild this world, we have to tackle big projects. If we're gonna survive, we need a base that can support everyone here. It's time we built our home into a fortress.
Hey. We got extra space. Let's fill it with more people.
as well as your eyes. The Zeds don't practice good noise discipline. If they're in there, you'll hear them.
I owe you one. Thank you. Sure. I'm not sure.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Hey, come here a sec.
We couldn't hope for better news. All this noise just draws more zombies.
Any chance Cleo could make a supply drop for me? Any chance Cleo could make a supply drop for me? Hey, come here a sec. I need help.
Hey, that's interesting.
Take the headshot!
It's down, but not dead.
Take the headshot!
Take a look at this.
Don't look like simple pirates.
Yeah.
didn't wait for us and escaped through the back entrance. There's no time. Xuanpai will find me himself.
This is the informant, if I understand correctly. Did he manage to say anything?
Yes.
Very funny. I found Wong Tai Shin's seal in the tea house, so I assumed that he was kidnapped by these samurai. We'll deal with this later, but now we should return to the ship, as I can already hear the guards shouting.
The ship's crew definitely won't be a hindrance to us anymore. There's a riot in the prison, and the guards won't bother figuring out who's who. At least Liu Haibo will be happy that his wine is safe. Liu Haibo's friend should be here somewhere. Kagemusha! Redbeard sends his greetings.
What's with the yelling? I'm here!
What do you know about the link between the Wuku and the Ryukyu merchants?
I know everything. What's not to know? There's no direct link since the merchants would never deal with the Wuku themselves. So they have a go-between. A Japanese man appeared here about half a year ago and offered the local wealthy people a deal. He promised to arrange a new Wuku invasion of the Middle Kingdom, such that the Emperor himself would rush to reinstate the sea ban. The Ryukyu merchants were to sponsor this deal and bribe your officials.
And this intermediary's name was Fudo?
That's right, Fudo. You really shouldn't be getting into this, monk. It's so messy that even I didn't want to get involved. I went to see this Fudo as part of a gang for hire, but the conditions on offer were too good. We were allowed to keep almost everything that we stole, but we had to attack particular temples and villages. I figured the whole thing stank of politics and did a runner. Better to steal than to get drawn into a war.
You said that you went to see Fudo, so you know the location of his lair?
I wouldn't call it a lair. He's got a huge mansion on the east side of town, with gardens and a pond. A real nice place. Give me your map, I'll show you where it is.
Thank you so much. You've really helped us. Now I must hurry before the gods appear.
Wait, monk. Open the door to my cell.
Liu Haibo didn't say anything about that. Here's the wine as a gift.
That beard is a real jackass. I'm going to shave him when I get out of here.
Kagemusha told me the location of Fudo's mansion. It's right here, in the east part of town.
Excellent news. Wang Taishin must be there. You will go inside and free the official, and we'll stand outside the gates and hold back the samurai reinforcements. Try to act fast.
Well, hello, my young friend.
Huang Tai-shin? Could it be that you're Fudo?
Do I look like a Sohei? No, Dao Kung. We are simply business partners. We were brought together by the Ryukyo merchants, with whom I have dealt with for many, many years. My task was to feed Fudo and his helpers information. For example, I told them about the temple where one of the Heshibi pieces was moved to, conveniently revealed to me by a group of Shaolin monks. Moreover, I had to prevent the news of Wuku attacks from getting out, blaming it all on regular bandits or villagers' tall tales. The merchants regularly paid me for all this.
How does Fudo plan to use the Heshibi?
He intends to summon an army of spirits and use it to establish a new order in his country, one without samurai, clans, or wars. His plan is as melodramatic and naive as Fudo himself. But if anyone can do it, it's him. You won't listen to me, of course, but a final word of advice, Dao Kung. Let that madman take the Heshibi and go back to where he came from.
You're right, I won't. Farewell, Huang Tai-shin.
On their return home, the heroes discovered that Fudo's troops had attacked their camp in their absence. The defenders had fought bravely against the greater pirate force, but eventually, one after another had fallen in battle. The bodies of Shang Lung, Yin, and Jin were mounted on their own staffs, and only the wounded leader of the monks was left alive. Fudo hadn't finished off Guan Li, but he had called up the white fire and burned the monks' eyes. He then took the shards of Heshibi, which were kept in the camp, and disappeared with the remains of the army as quickly as he had appeared.
Hello.
We have buried our brothers, but this will not weaken our resolve. We must find and attack the main Wuku base before Fudo obtains the third shard. It won't be easy to find, but Lu Haibo has an idea.
Everything suggests that Fudo's main base is located not on the mainland, but on one of the islands east of Wenju. I have called together my old comrades, experienced captains, smugglers, and even adventure seekers, and they have agreed to help us with our search. After all, life will be easier for them if the Wuku.
Well, I have Discord piping through a different set of speakers that are not as great, so I don't have to fiddle around with so many goddamn volume sliders in OBS.
Japanese monks like Fudo himself. These warriors are incredibly strong and equally skilled to the Shaolin monks. Be careful when engaging them in battle.
How is it going? How's the raids?
My pub's been empty for 2.5 hours, so that's fun. God damn it, I missed like the entire cut.
What's the point of playing this game, man? I'll never get to do raids then.
I mean, sure you can, you just need to have literally all day.
Hey, nice one, bro, nice one.
I'm not joking, by the way.
No, you're joking.
Nope, I'm not joking.
No, you're joking. You think everybody wants to wait the whole day just to do one raid?
If you have no connections, no gear, and no mind for learning the gimmicks, then yeah, sure.
I don't want to have any connections, bro. I don't want to connect with anybody.
Did you hear the rest of the sentence, or are you just gonna talk over me?
What did you say?
I said, if you have no connections, no gear, and no mind to learn for the gimmicks, then yeah, sure. The only thing you have left is time.
I think the connections is more important than the other two. Like, even if I have the gear and like, it's not a guaranteed 100% you're joining the raid, and you also have, I don't know.
Well, Alex is a good example of having the gear and connections, but not the mind for the gimmicks. You know, earlier this morning Josser was in voice chat, and he was basically agreeing with the elitists, which I thought was pretty funny, because he said,
agreeing on what?
He said that he told me that people don't like you because you allow like people who don't want to learn the gear, like the gimmicks or have the gear, into the raid. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. Because people treat this, it's like, sure, if you want to get a clear, then go elsewhere. But if you want to just like fuck around and find out, and that's what this pub is for. Unfortunately, at this point in the game, like 2 weeks away from 115 cap, there's not a lot of people who want to fuck around and find out anymore. I guess we'll see after 115 cap when having unique gear would qualify you for Moo Raid technically, but I'm willing to bet it's going to end up the way of Bakal Raid, where it's like everybody's going to 4-man Moo, and if you can't 4-man it, you're not doing it at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been like logging in, not doing anything for way too long now that I'm not sure if I actually want to play this game or not. It's not even like I don't want to play this game. It's like too much effort to do stuff that I want to like not check forever to do.
Well, for me, it's like, I don't care how much effort it takes. It's like, this is the only game that I play right now that is... It's basically one of a kind. Like, sure, I have a couple, like, indie beat-em-ups that are just a straight beat-em-up, like, no RPG mechanics or anything like that. But, I mean, I got bored of those, so... Because you can beat them in, like, an hour or two, and they start... It kind of gets boring playing the same game over and over from start to finish, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be looking in, doing Watch Cloud Valley, believe it or not, on one of my characters, and just like check a small dose of the game. And I wish everything was easy access as it is for like this for.
Well, there you go. Like, if that's how you enjoy DFO, then you can just keep enjoying it like that if you want.
I want to do the other content, but at the same time I don't want to like struggle to get like.
Well, make your peace.
But like,
you know, either
make connections or.
Well, I mean, you got to make up your mind on that. I can't help you with that.
Different people, just so I can get my clears or do the dungeon first. I'm not that type of person. I think.
Yeah, I'm not that type of person either, which is why I'm looking at a empty raid room for 3 hours. It's either that or I go, you know, exercise my connections, and I'm just bored every Moo run, and why would I want to do that to myself? Yeah, because everybody's got it figured out. It's like, you get the Moo raid done in like 30 minutes or less, probably 20 at this point, and nothing ever goes wrong the entire raid, so you don't really think during the raid itself. So it's like, I don't know why I'd want to subject myself to that, but sure.
Well, surely a lot of other people get satisfaction from doing things like...
Sure, I mean, I'll believe people who say that, but a lot of people paint it as, I can't quit this game, so I'm doing everything in my power to make the runs 1 second long, and I can't just uninstall a game. Like, the only person I can think of who actually gets satisfaction from the raids being that fast is, like, probably BK. And everyone else I talk to is like, this game sucks, I wish there was something better than DFO, and chances are they just didn't bother to look or something. Like, I'll start buying that argument, and people start believing in it.
What's up?
Oh, Jesus.
Are you ready?
I thought you were asleep.
I just went to eat some food and then watched a few shows. Hopefully the raids have finished.
Well, the raid's still been empty for the last 3 hours.
Nice.
No, I meant the other ones.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the other raids are still going, as far as I can tell.
Still? Oh my God.
Yep. I mean, yeah, if I'm doing my math right, then it's 4 p.m. in most of Europe right now. So.
Well, I'm logging in.
Oh, you're going to be logging into a whole lot of nothing right now.
You guys don't follow?
I just said that my raid's been empty for 3 hours. What? Of course I'm
No, I
empty.
said forward because I read on the chat that Alex was trying to do Force of the Awakening.
Yeah, I think Alex wanted that.
Yeah, I don't care if you want to do that, Jojo.
I mean, if you were just still gonna do it, I might not go on. I'm bored. I want to do whatever.
I'm just playing some other games while waiting for one other person to show up. I tried doing something different on my stream. I have my Xbox monitor on the bottom left of it. So at least it's not literally staring at an empty raid list all day.
Oh my God, yeah, they are still going. 12 out of 12, 10 out of 12, 5 out of 12.
Is it right? It's usually when you see a raid train, it's basically just the same group of people circle jerking each other for like a couple of hours, so they can get 50 raids done in like an hour, and then wonder what they're doing with their lives.
Yeah, that's not fun to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
we don't even have a middle ground. Either you have.
No, exactly. It's like you're either holding up with the statics or you're a dumbass like I am. The middle ground in any conversation is going to be the least numerous, and it's especially bad in a game like this when there's less than.
Okay, we kind of did it for a couple of weeks when.
Yeah, like when there were events pertaining to the raid, and then all the casuals kind of just fucked off after both of those events. There was the name engraver event thing, and then after that was the Sprout event, and then after the Sprout event, Moo Raid became dead again. Because casuals are not having any of that shit.
Okay, so I'm a casual.
I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah, same. I don't mention.
See, I'm a dumbass and I'm somewhere in the middle, just like my politics. So everyone hates me.
Yeah, apparently I'm like this as well.
I was cracking some jokes on the DFOG Discord about how they almost got lucky yesterday because I was almost involved in a fatal car accident, and that probably would have been a plus for the DFO community. I think Josser heard that, and he's like, yeah, sure, I don't like certain people in the DFOG community, but I wouldn't wish death upon them. And it's like, and in my head, I didn't tell it to him right then and there, but I'm like, yeah, congratulations, you're nicer than those guys then.
So, what's the fastest event on the coins?
What's the what now?
The fastest event to earn.
Are you willing to, or are you willing to get your account, risk your account getting banned using autoclickers?
I don't think I mind.
I was kind of joking, but yeah, if that's the case, people have apparently been auto-clicking through that Viking axe throwing game and just intentionally missing all the time because you still win tokens even when you lose. And if you're not down to get banned, the next best thing is Elven Tales, I think, that tower defense thing. And I posted a few strategies on our guides channel, so it's repetitive, but you get 750 tokens when you complete the minigame or something like that. But the problem is completing the minigame takes like 20 minutes.
I saw you share some post from Reddit yesterday.
Hmm. About what?
How to get the coins faster.
Uh-huh. I must have missed those. Were they from yesterday or something? 'Cause I mostly wasn't at home yesterday.
Doesn't look like their powers are exhausted, and yet they're withdrawing.
Alright, let me put an echo out before starting this next level here. Bring this back up.
We follow the plan. While the Wuku outfit their ships for sailing, we approach from the west side of the fortress and break open the gates. Then we burst inside, put Fudo on a stake, take the Hashibi, and return home as heroes.
I had no idea you were so bloodthirsty.
Why do you think they call me Redbeard? Cover me.
Oh no, this is fucking up. Mission. I'm stuck in the cannon. That's
Okay.
This indie game on Xbox called 9 Monkeys of Shaolin. It's mostly just a straight beat 'em up. It's kind of weird that all the protagonists are Chinese and they're fighting Japanese people, but the game's made by a Russian studio. And the only dub languages that are available are English and Russian. Do I have to actually cover him? Like they're not attacking. They're not attacking him. Okay then. Yeah, he just straight up doesn't have a health bar. Okay, so much for covering him. Imagine if critical hits worked like this in DFO. You're stuck and extra hit stun whenever you land a crit. That would make this game so much more intolerable.
is this Fudo? Was I too late?
We were all too late. He's eluded us yet again.
He was in a hurry to leave. All his notes, diaries, and maps are on the table.
Let's take everything with us and return to camp. Shuan Pai, you can study it on the way.
Fudo's notes state that once he collects all the shards, he will head to the top of Mount Hiei in Japan. A huge Sohei monastery complex called Enryaku-ji is located there.
He wants to finish repairing the disc, and for that he needs a place of power comparable to our sacred mountains.
Maybe to hell with the Hashibi, and to hell with Fudo. He's gone, and that's that. Let them sort it out amongst themselves. What does it have to do with us?
Do you really think that with such power, and having conquered one country, he won't decide to conquer another? First Japan, then Ryukyu, Jesson, and then it will be our turn.
Fine, fine. You've convinced me. When do we sail?
Yesterday, so hurry up and get ready, and we'll be off.
Fudo has already sent his soldiers.
don't know if you're still there, Jojo, but if you are, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Okay.
I gotta take out the trash. It's Thursday today.
Yeah, I'll be. Okay, I'm still here just doing those events for coins.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Have you gave up on your raids or still trying?
No, I'm still trying.
No way.
I'm going to be trying every waking moment today, as I've usually done for the last couple of weeks. I mean, were you not around like the last couple of times I've done this?
Yep, I wasn't here, but
what the hell's going on? I'm trying to log into Reddit, and it's just, I don't know if it's one of my add-ons or whatever, but I keep getting an internal server error when I try to log in. And then when I try to log in on my laptop, which has the same exact add-ons, I'm able to log in there. Kind of weird.
Are you back?
Yeah, sure.
Allah.
For fuck's sake. shot again.
Look.
Sorry about the noise.
It's alright.
We installed new fire alarms a few months ago, and the one next to our kitchen is way too sensitive.
What do you mean? Like, does it start working once, or it's just the noise?
No, it's like the slightest bit of smoke, like it's not even fucking visible or anything like that, and the alarm starts popping off. Our old alarm didn't have that problem.
Yeah, I don't guess why you have like the Twitch icon on the side, like on Discord when you're streaming on YouTube.
I don't know, because Twitch was first, I guess. I mean, Discord didn't used to have, it didn't used to have like, it didn't used to recognize that you were streaming on YouTube because practically nobody did it. And technically, most people still don't stream to YouTube. So. It's probably just easier to keep it the same color that it is because it's recognizable. If a little bit confusing.
Not only the color, but they're using the icon as well.
Yeah, sure, but it's probably just going to look like the Do Not Disturb icon, especially given how small it is.
No, it's big. Wait, let me show you.
Well, on my screen, it's small, and I have a 21:9 monitor. Unless you like click on the user.
No, so even if you click on the user, it's not that tab on the right, like where they show you which other people are playing on Discord.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the status icon. Like, what the? Yeah, I don't see that when I click on myself. It just is streaming YouTube. There's no icon or anything like that.
It's on your friend list when you go to the right and you see people what.
Oh, okay. Go up. Downvote my Reddit post. I don't know who at Reddit is in charge of this, but like I can't seem to downvote my own posts. Like I don't know if they think it's botting activity or something like that. You still there, Jojo? I can't downvote my own posts on Reddit.
Why do you want to downvote posts?
Because they contribute nothing to the DFO community as a whole.
Yeah, then why would you post your downvote this later? It doesn't make sense.
Well, because I just want to get something off my chest on Reddit, even if nobody's going to listen.
Well, then what's the point of
What happened?
Then what's the point of downvoting yourself if you're changing out to so people can see it?
Well, because it's not going to get seen on DFO Discord, that's for sure. It'll just get drowned out by masochist LOL comments. Because usually, the way Reddit puts it, it's like you're only supposed to downvote posts, like not because you disagree with them, but because they don't help or something like that. And me, the way I see it, me enabling other dumbasses to play endgame stuff doesn't help anyone, so that's why I downvote my own shit. If it's something like real talk, like quote unquote real talk. I don't know, you can go ask Popping because he was trying to read entirely too hard into me sandbagging on an F-Sater last week. Are you still on DFO Discord? I can like give you a link if you're interested. So basically, he was trying to like heavily imply that I'm useless in real life because I'm useless on DFO. And he said something that Josser later said also to me, but just in a different like way of saying it. He said like, yeah, sure, you're allowed to bag if you want to, if that's how you have fun, but not at the expense of others. So I'm sitting here. It's like I'm sitting here thinking the only people who fucking say that are the people who are holed up in statics all day long and wishing they can uninstall DFO but can't. Well, that's you asked me why I downvote my own shit. That's why I downvote my own shit because the majority of the player base is people like Popping basically. So I'm just basically, how do I put this? I'm putting myself in their shoes basically when I downvote my own post. It's like don't listen to Freecom. He's fucking racist and enables dumbasses with no gear into raid.
I mean, the whole situation is just like doesn't make sense. People who have no idea, like these people that are like gatekeeping people from getting each other that content. How would they know that the other people aren't making the effort to actually learn?
Well, they don't. The point is they don't, and they don't care to put in the effort to know if they're not. So it's like I'll give you Metal as an example. Like even before they find out that he's just shit at DFO, they hear him getting hype a lot over dumb things and immediately don't want him in his raid or anywhere near endgame content to begin with. And it was kind of similar in like a bunch of other guilds that I've been in over the years. It's like if you are abnormally happy in this game, people don't like you. So I would say I'm an example. Metal's a probably better example of that. Whenever Lewis plays DFO, he's a good example. He rarely plays anymore, so like I would say Lewis gets unnecessarily hype about a lot of stuff in DFO, so people don't like him over that. And he told me once that he appreciates that my server exists because he can just be himself without getting tossed.
Well, yeah, that's the reason why everybody's here because, like, you just can't, you won't get
Like I'm not gonna get like super.
We're not gonna get along with the other people. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not because I have empathy for other people. I don't get along with the rest of this community. Fucking funny how that works. And Kanjali was.
You're getting randoms. Like, how would you know if that random know the mechanics or not? Like, how would you know that guy isn't gonna clear the raid as fast as the other groups?
Yeah. I mean,
So
that's the point. That's the point. I don't care. I don't know, and I don't care. It's like that's up to you to figure out. It's like if you want to fuck around and find out, sure, that's great. If you want to actually learn something and you want to learn from us for whatever god awful reason, sure, that's great too. Just fucking figure it out for yourself. And
no, that's not figuring it for yourself. You actually try. Like whenever people join you, like you try to explain the mechanics if they ask and stuff like that. So I don't know why.
Yeah, that's why I told Kanjali I call my own pub step 0 of the raid process, because there's some people who are dishonest with themselves and they say they hate elitism and they want to figure out the gimmicks when in reality you pry them enough and they just want to get carried by somebody who's 68k. So that's what I would consider step 0, whether you're bullshitting me or not. Because it's not even just this game that people do this in. People do this in Division 2 also. And probably every other MMO that I've been endgaming, if I had to guess.
There is people like that.
So I'm like,
and like, I hate that. I hate this because like you get a lot of time being mistaken like as a new player when you try to join a new group. There is a high chance that you'll be mistaken that you're one.
Well, yeah, because that's 100% intentional though, because people don't want to put in, the mental effort required to figure it out if you're bullshitting them or not. They'll just throw every new player.
Actually, I never wanted anybody to clear for me. I wanted to do my shit myself. So.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Popping made that same mistake about me a few days ago. He's like, he thought I was doing risky click pub to like indirectly ask people for carries. I'm like, fuck no, that's the exact opposite of what I want. Like if I'm getting invited to a carry, I will politely decline because that's not what I want out of this game. Like I want to actually play it. And unfortunately, the only thing interesting left to do in DFO is the raid.
The funny thing is that these people, they don't see it like this because they don't play the game like that. So once, because everybody just wants to be done with their.
Well, yeah, that's what Kanjali said.
They see you that you actually trying to do stuff like slowly clear the done. Their brain just.
Yeah, that's what Kanjali said. He told me that he thinks like half the reason I have the poor reputation that I do is because people just don't fucking listen to what I'm saying. Because like I'm, let's be honest here. I'm a rarity in this community. There's not a lot of people who want to fuck around and find out, and there's not a lot of people who are willing to sit through a raid and then like they'll probably still have a smile on their face when they fail horribly. Because they're just like masochism, LOL, when anything harder than brain dead is considered masochism to these people. So
exactly, bro, and I understand them. But you know what? Because a lot of times when I'm playing other video games, like any video games, I do feel like that, and it's
like sure, if you're upfront with me about that, then I don't mind. But when you're like talking shit behind my back, and then I find out later it's because you just want to play something else, like I'm gonna call you out on it. Because I've met people before who are like, "Oh, I'd rather not be on right now." Or
wasting your time. People are not that honest with themselves.
Well, yeah, exactly. They gotta be honest with themselves first. But there are people I've met mainly through like Bacall raid that are like, I don't feel like being on DFO. Can we make this quick? Or I got a work meeting in like 30 minutes. Can we make this quick? It's like if you're upfront with it, like as long as you're not lying to me, it's like sure, I'll give you that. But like 99% of this fucking community is like, let's have 50 raid runs that are like 1 minute each, and then like they still hate the game, even though they're doing it as fast as possible. So it's like, what's the fuck? Like, what the fuck is the point? Honestly, BK's typing in global chat on the raid channel for some reason. or the channel chat rather.
Channel chat?
Yeah, the raid channel chat. He just said "Hola, ayuda, mu." He's probably being racist towards the Spanish people again.
No.
Smooth raid normal. That's what I want to do. So it's like people don't like what I do on this game, and they're like, well, tough shit. You don't like what I do, you better learn how to dox me and have, be armed when you come to my house. I'd like to think hate is a strong word. So I always like egg people on to, actually act on death threats. Usually people will back off when I start doing that.
Oh my god. So I'm sorry I cut you off. I was doing this mini game, like the Elven Chales.
Oh, that
and
thing.
this motherfucker, there is one small monster that now is gonna destroy my whole fucking 10 because like he spawned far away from the other soldiers. This motherfucker just wasted my time.
That's why, like, when I get around to doing that, like, just once for the obligatory tutorial mission, like, I'm not touching that shit ever again, because, like, I've had enough of that the first time it ran. And, like, nope, no thank you.
Okay, it's actually, like, extremely easy. You just
no, I get that, but I've had enough of that the first time Elven Tales ran around. And it was equally just about as easy back then. It's like, nope, I'm gonna farm all my tokens from decisions onto Destiny, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm doing this one because I could do AFK.
I mean, that's what I've heard. But, I mean, like, you gotta like set up your troops first before you can truly AFK.
Yeah.
And also, a single run takes like 20-30 minutes, and I don't want to sit there that long. If it was something I could just do through like as a pop-up window without actually having to be in the DFO park, like, I totally would do that. But well, I am officially the only pub that's up right now, and people still aren't joining, so that's great.
Yeah, I think it reached that point now, especially with the.
Well, I'm gonna turn on my Xbox on and continue waiting, quote unquote. I have to turn the Xbox app on. I forgot. Like, people think I'm like crazy for waiting this long. It's like, when I do this sort of thing, it's not like I'm just literally sitting here looking at a blank list for 5 hours. Like, I usually have other stuff I can be doing.
Yeah, it's still crazy. Like to wait all the time to get one.
When you think about it, it's not really that crazy. Like, people.
No. It's just that's crazy, bro. It's because you have the time. That's why you like.
Well, yeah, it's like if I didn't have.
But like, look. Like for most people, it's not. It's
because back when I was in college and didn't have a lot of time, like I didn't do this either. So what was I gonna do? Other. Probably help if I connect the app to my Xbox first. Minimum. We can't connect to your console right now, excuse me? It's literally turned on. I can hear my dad playing 80s dance music downstairs.
It's vibing.
Why can't they... Okay, there we go. I don't even know what I want to play on Xbox right now. It's like, I want to play Division, but I can't have Division on PC and DFO open at the same time. Wow, that's an IP I haven't seen in a long time. Glover, an old ass PS1 platformer. Somebody PM'd me asking, "Is 61K enough for your party?" And it's like, dude, that's more than enough for me anyway. So I told him he can be 58K and have fuck all gear, and he'd still be in.
Literally knows.
I mean, I'm gonna give him the usual disclaimer, right? It's like you're gonna be sitting here for several hours, not the raid's never gonna fill. Who's this guy? I don't remember favoriting or friending this guy. Well, I guess BK's bored now because he's also DMing me in game.
Well, because you wouldn't think about it, there isn't much to do in the game, anyways.
Right, for now. I wish there were like timestamps on the Echo megaphone, so at least I can see when's the last time I used an Echo.
What? I thought you can add timestamps. No.
I think it's only for stuff like guild chat. Why is the volume? Here. I am literally the only pub now. The guys who were full started, I guess. Why is the word publicly so hard to fucking type on a keyboard now? Where's my Xbox? Here it is. At least this guy's playing on fucking easy mode. That's great. Why is this guy using a fucking like mini? Are you gonna drive or not?
Oh my god.
What?
This motherfucker is destroying my shish again.
Are you like following?
Like why the game is not finishing? Why the game is not finishing? It's.
Are you like trying to? I got kicked by the host. Wow, good fucking job. How was I supposed to know you wanted somebody else to drive with? Amazing.
The host of what?
I'm playing State of Decay right now. I joined somebody playing on easy mode, and he kept going in and out of the driver's seat of a car, so I'm like wondering if he's confused or not. So I got out of the car and did an emote, and then he got into the back seat of the car, and so I'm just like, okay, I guess he just wants me to drive. So I get in the driver's seat, I start driving him towards the marker that he has on the map, and then he kicked me. I'm like, okay, brother. Zone again. This is probably the same player. Lewis actually commented on the Reddit, the DFO subreddit. I rarely see him here. Interesting. Man, I was looking forward to meeting him yesterday, and then fucking car engine malfunction had to happen. Because I kind of wanted to find out why exactly he is. He's AFK so goddamn much on Discord.
Speaking about Lewis, right?
Yeah. Because you know how he is. Like, he shows up for like 5 minutes playing something, and then he's like AFK for the next like several hours.
Yeah.
Coffee Pot. His character's name is Coffee Pot. Oh shit, that's a joke. They like not have stimulants or something? Like he's fucking limping everywhere. Oh, okay. Everyone's just got grenades. Alright. Take it. Why is he just randomly throwing?
They should just delete Chrome at this point. The amount of RAM he uses is just like
That's what I keep
doesn't
telling
make any
people. It's like
fucking sense.
even if you don't care one bit about your own privacy, just the fact of the matter is it's a memory hog. And probably a CPU hog too, depending on the website. I've heard some things. I don't know how true this is, but I've heard some things about Google specifically making Chrome's performance worse on non-Google websites. Oh, what the hell? Oh, why is he laying traps on the Why are we sprinting to a marker that's 700 meters away? Like, you don't have a car? Just grab a fucking car, for fuck's sake. We've ran past like 2 of them now. Bloody ping over here. And I turn around and he's fucking running in the opposite direction. Great. Amazing. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely on PC. His car's flying around and shit. I was about to echo again. Like my last echo is still the last thing that's on the echo. The fucking echo megaphone. Oh yeah, that's the bottom of the echo chat. Fuck is happening right now? Oh my god. This guy's fucking just doing like ragdoll physics with his van like it's fucking Gmod or some shit.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Who joined?
Long time no see.
Rinsu.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Said, a long time no see.
Yeah.
How's the
Jojo? How are you?
How's the 10th anniversary treating you?
Well, so far not bad. I didn't realize when I was doing them at first the wheel it uses the coins, but I posted it in screenshots. The first one I fucking did, I got one of the
I saw that. One of the triple S rewards. Yeah.
I was like, okay. Anyways,
let me look at
it. I guess it's okay. I don't know. I always this game when you have so many characters to choose from to like progress with, it gets a little confusing because you're like, fuck, like what do I want to actually prioritize?
I feel that.
Too many options, but anyways.
Like I've always wanted to play Secret Agent and Elven Knight, but I'm like I'm juggling 6 characters and that's already giving me a headache. So I'm like,
exactly. It's like which one of these characters that I'm actually focusing on do I want to focus on the most too? That's like there's like too many layers to.
It's like I always still play Dark Knight because one, I guess sunken cost fallacy. He's the guy who got the luckiest and has the most gear, and two, I don't hate him enough to completely drop him. And the same thing with Creator.
Right.
And then the other 4 characters are all buffers, so I kind of have to play them at some point.
Yeah, like I've been wanting to focus on my Imsator, to be honest.
Well, 115's 2 weeks away, so.
Yeah, true. Honestly, should just wait for that, huh?
Yeah, just take what you can get from the current events, and then just take it easy until 115. I'll be honest, because I'm like, I was just gonna say I just looked at the clock on OBS, and it's been 6 hours almost of me hosting this pub, and I haven't seen more than 3 people at the same time in it.
What are you trying to host?
Moo Raid.
Oh fuck. I mean, I could come join if you want.
Bro, you never read my YouTube chat. What are you talking? Somebody's complaining that I don't read his YouTube chat, and I don't fucking see it.
Well.
You never read my YouTube chat. Well, I didn't get disconnected once or twice, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Did you shadow ban me? Why the fuck would I shadow ban people? It's like I'm a nobody on YouTube. I'll take any chat I get.
Is he trolling? I feel like he's trolling. He's not serious.
What is KCF? I'm pretty sure Kanjali asked me that, like before we started our interview. He was wondering what the KCF at the end of my username meant. So I told him it was my initials, and then for whatever reason, he asked me if I was a Kevin. Because he said he knows too many people named Kevin already, and I'm like, no, I'm not a Kevin.
Good, I can't keep track of them all. I can't fit another. Alright. Do you want shitty buffer or DPS?
I don't care either way. I mean, I'm just gonna ask you what I did everyone else. Like, are you down to wait for literally the entire day for this pub to fill?
Fuck's sake.
Because at this point in the game, there's no casuals left in Moo Normal, or just Moo Hard in general.
Yeah, true.
Because
Okay, well, tell me when you need.
Yeah, if we get there, I'll tell you. But I highly doubt we'll get there because the only time this pub is ever filled was week 1 and 2, and during the newbie sprout event. And then outside of those events, there's just no player base. Period.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
All right. See if I get another 2-player game there.
Jojo, are you playing DFO?
Yeah, I'm doing the anniversary events for the coins, so I could buy the shop.
Yeah. Someone was saying to do the elf shit.
Yeah, I've been told Elven Tales is the best way to farm for coins. Because, like, once you set up your troops, you can just basically AFK until wave 30. If you do it correctly. But there's some people... This is probably just me getting lied to by BK, but there's people apparently, like, using auto-clickers to go through the Viking axe throwing minigame. Like, they'll just spam axes without any regard of whether they hit the target or not, because you get coins whether you win or lose.
True.
I guess your expectation is if people think that they just kick and decline you if you apply to other raids. Did this game freeze on me? Are you fucking... The connection to the host was lost. Yeah, I'm fucking amazing. You would think a game that launched on Xbox One like several years ago wouldn't have like so many problems with it.
Yeah. It seems like the axe throwing thing is like straight up RNG.
What's RNG?
The axe throwing thing that you were talking about?
Yeah.
It never does the same thing, ever.
Yeah, I mean, like, people, from what I understand, people are either just clicking through it without actually doing anything to hit the target properly, or they're just having an auto-clicker do it for them.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then the people with the auto-clickers just AFK for several hours, and they come back to, like, 10,000 coins or something.
That's crazy.
This is why I wish there were fucking timestamps in Echo, because like I scroll up literally 3 lines and my last Echo is here. I was about to fucking Echo again. I'm pretty sure most people on DFO have more screen real estate than I do, and they probably see more than 4 lines of the Echo.
True.
I don't know why Alex does this in voice chat. He's just, whenever he's like asleep or offline, he just mutes and deafens himself. Like he can't just log off or something. You just leave,
that's weird.
You just leave your computer on all night.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess the elf shit's the fastest.
It's either that or you get lucky at the casino. If you're really good at blackjack, that's about it.
True. Yeah, let's see. Okay, that plus 13 reinforcement ticket. Oh, it's weapon only.
It's only for weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone wants to use it on their earrings, but can't.
Well.
I love going back to this thread with the Kanjali's interview and people refusing to believe that people like Metal exist. Who they're like, oh, he's 20k above the cut line for S-pins and he still can't solo it by himself. Yep, there are players out there, and I would argue they're the majority of the player base, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. No. The majority of the player base is kind of stretch. I'm not sure though, but
no, but like
from
put it this way,
a lot of people I've met and how they play.
It's like, put it this way: if we were to define the DFO player base as literally anybody who's touched the game ever, it's not going to be a majority of people like raiding and shit. This is the same exact conversation that the fighting game community had like way back when. Is I would say like maybe 10 or so years ago, people like fighting game players would generally have a conniption whenever the dev so much as implied that they're gonna have like casual friendly game modes or something like that, or make learning a character easier to do. And people would like have a hissy fit and it's like, oh, don't do that, it's a waste of dev time, and they're just gonna quit anyway. And then Street Fighter 6 fucking came along. They have a fucking open world like third person exploration type of thing, as a mini game, quote unquote. And like the combat takes form of it takes the form of an average Street Fighter fight, but like the rest of it kind of feels like you're playing Yakuza. So it's like I think DFO just needs that sort of thing also, because if you really think about it, there's really not much to do other than fame up and play the next greatest thing that's balls to the wall hard. And then people refuse to let you play because you're not plus 15 amped across the board or some nonsense, or you don't have a plus 50% overall damage on your creature aura title. And yes, I know plus 50% overall damage is literally not a thing. I'm exaggerating.
I was about to say, is that actually a thing?
No.
I don't remember seeing that one. Damn.
I'm exaggerating for effect.
Yeah.
I think the highest we have is like half of that, like 25%, which is still it's still crazy to think about that we've gotten to that point.
Oh yeah. True.
It's like the budget options are like 10% lower than that, and you can't even get the budget options. It's like you're either best in slot or you're not having a creature or a title at all, because they very rarely release anything lower than that. Which is like I don't know why, but it would help casual players a lot if they had that sort of crutch.
What crutch?
Having creature or a title, it's like they're good, but they're not necessarily best in slot.
Oh yeah.
Because right now it's like you're either getting the 25% attack amp creature, or you're not having a creature at all. Or same thing with the title and aura.
Question: is Force of Awakening Extreme much better than normal for rewards?
I believe so. Yeah. Like you get a lot of tradable stuff. I think.
I'm gonna try to solo it.
You might as well enjoy it while it lasts, because they're gonna rework the rewards when 115 comes out.
Yeah.
They're gonna make every current source of epic souls harder to get, if not outright just removed from the game, because they don't want people farming 110 cap to get 115 hell runs. It kind of sucks that they're doing that with the 110 epic souls, because I'm the type of guy, just once in a blue moon, I'll just go back to an old cap and just start gearing in that cap just for fun. And when 115 comes out, you're not going to be able to do that with 110 anymore, because they're removing epic drops, they're removing epic selection boxes, they're just anything related to epics, they're removing it from 110 cap.
People been farming epics for so fucking long. I don't know how they did that, bro. I did it for like a week, and so
well, some people are fucking nuts. So these are the type of people who would look at what I do and say that I'm fucking nuts, even though they're spending every waking second farming something, even though they don't have a lot of time to do it.
Okay, dude, I haven't done this in so long.
Well, I haven't done it ever, so I can't help you there.
The Force of Awakening?
The extreme mode? No, I've never done it.
Oh shit! It's probably not worth trying then if you haven't even done it.
No, I mean I haven't done it just for different reasons. I'm just like I don't really see the point, because it's like the rewards are like I don't know about slightly better, but you get a lot of account bound and like tradable stuff out of the extreme like loot boxes. But for me, I'm just like the amount of hassle it takes to just like get to that point. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I don't know how we got from like Sirocco Challenge to stuff like C4 Largo and Forest of Extreme, because like Sirocco Challenge was fine because you didn't have everything else like screwing you over. Like the Legion format kind of like screws everything over, because it's like once you start, you can't just like pause and come back later. And Sirocco Challenge wasn't so long that you had to worry about that. It was still at least like somewhat difficult. I'm trying to remember if there was like anything before. I would say Tower of Anguish, maybe. Like you fought against like APCs that had like a bunch of weird gimmicks, but the battles never really lasted for more than like 2 minutes, I would say. But there were 100 floors to that shit, though.
Oh, did I miss it?
Miss what?
I'm dying. I don't know what I'm dying to.
No.
Okay. Yeah. That was a bit intense. I didn't even get 1 bar on the HP thing.
Oh shit, you're streaming.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea for me to have like three streams going at the same time.
No. Just okay.
2 up and 1 down. That's probably not a good idea. Or actually, you know what? Just screw this Xbox shit. Right.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, let's just try normal.
Yeah, normal's kind of just like whatever. It's just another Legion, basically. I kind of want to see this now.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you're rocking the Rugal avatars.
Yeah. I think they look sick.
I remember during the SNK event, people were like, imagine if Monk can just do a genocide cutter, or just kick in general.
That would be cool. Okay.
Oh, this deer thing. I don't want to change the source on my TV, I just want to turn it off. You know what? It's been 6 hours, and I'm getting hungry.
You're getting hungry?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call this raid quits for now. So.
I'm gonna snack and...
No, I mean, I'm gonna go, like, actually grab something to eat, not just a normal snack.
Yeah.
So, my head's up. Leave. Whoever's watching right now, I see there's 4 people. I'm gonna go, so thanks for sticking around anyway.